down. I think we can get. I was like, you know what? What am I doing? I want to keep playing this game. I don't want to just watch. You know, I want to do it for myself. So, gonna try our best. Gonna try our best to do this and not absolutely lose our minds. There's a big bug in here. There's a big old stink bug. Uh-oh, we started. Okay. You know what? I was gonna use my phone as like a timer. How long do we have? It's 6:16 p.m. So at 6:31, that'll be 15 minutes. So we're going to Ash Twin. And a big problem with Ash Twin that I found to be so frustrating was just going through the process of waiting for the sand to go away. I'm actually picking my nose right now. Listen, sometimes you got clogs, you know? Sometimes you're clogged. I'm moving away from Ashton. Come back. I thought we locked onto this guy. Why are we floating away? Oh no. Always. Is there? I think there is. I so wish. I mean, it's the autopilot, right? You think the autopilot will save you. But it doesn't. Autopilot does not save you in this game. Okay. Where do we want to land? So my plan is to just kind of wait for Ash Twin to, is to just kind of wait. You know, I saw Jacksepticeye play this, and he did this a lot. Okay. You know what? Maybe let's try the other one. But let's try this one. This makes more sense. Oh no, that's probably in the path. Oh. In the path of the sand. I can't tell if this is the one we just looked at or not. It's a little frustrating how this is like the obvious place for the spaceship, but it just kind of kicks you off. I'm not sure what the point of that decision was. There's nowhere for me to park my spaceship. It sort of forces you to leave the ship, which is annoying because there's no trees and there's no oxygen. do you mean there's 1.5 gravity? That's not how this normally works. Oh, is that in here? Oh. What? Is that how the gravity crystals work? That's interesting. I didn't know that. So we've got, hold on, we've got power. Our power looks just like the Zombie power. Is that something that we've taken from their civilization? I guess that makes sense. We have been exploring their civilization, haven't we? Our species. It still kind of cracks me up how the Zomai are these really cool creatures, and the species that we actually are like these DreamWorks abominations. What's with these, I wonder what that is. So we're waiting till probably about 6:30. And then we're going to run out there and we're actually going to start exploring. I don't think we've ever really gotten a good chance to explore Ash Twin when it was at a mature point in its process. Environmental change? Environmental shift, which has been a major source of frustration for exploring Ash Twin. We've actually explored Bramble World more than we have this, I think, because just the process of having to wait for all the sand to go away has been something that I have instinctually I always want to do last. Except Ash Twin is the most interesting place because it's sort of the logical next place for us to go for the plot. So it's really a shame that we've been avoiding Ash Twin so much. It wasn't really a conscious decision. It was more just me going where I wanted to go next without really thinking too much about it. But we've definitely been avoiding Ash Twin without really realizing it. So, but this is where we need to be. Logically, this is where we need to be. But it's hard waiting 10, 15 minutes for the sand to disappear. That's hard. I'm not good at that. I'm not good at waiting for things like this. It feels a lot like, this feels a lot like Zelda Majora's Mask. Just like sitting and waiting like this. Is it even happening? Looks like it's going very slow. And we've explored around Ash Twin somewhat. But every time we come here, we just kind of explore the same places because the only time we ever come here is right at the very beginning of the 22-minute life cycle. And there's only a very small handful of locations that even show up at an early point in the cycle. So we've just been exploring the same places over and over again, and that's no fun to watch, that's no fun to play. So we need to be a little bit more diligent about this, a little bit more patient. I'm gonna wait until 15 minutes in, maybe. We're getting there. Actually, we might as well go now. I feel like we've waited long enough. See, that's where we usually go. But I'm not... This doesn't seem... I want to go to where the stations are. Where are the Zomai stations? All the times that we've explored this planet, we have yet to really find whatever these are powering. So what's the point of this elevator? Is it just to take us to the top of this thing? Okay. I've been kind of a little baffled by what the purpose of these elevators has been, but it sort of, I guess it makes sense if we're talking about the sand being gone. Once the sand is gone, it makes sense, but also, it doesn't make sense if there's no door here, though. I will say one small critique I could make. I wish my flashlight stayed on. The flashlight doesn't run out of batteries as far as I can tell, so there's really no reason for me to have to turn my flashlight on after I die. Every time I die, I have to turn my flashlight back on. And that seemed, you know... This game is full of a lot of that kind of stuff, where it's just like, it seems like no big deal until you're doing it over and over and over and over again. And then it really starts to weigh on you and make the experience less than the game deserves. Because this game deserves heaps of praise, but the experience itself is hindered by a lot of little things like that, where you just keep... It's a game about time loops, so it needs to be really well optimized from that perspective of just not having to do the same little grating things over and over again, which, to be fair, the game has been pretty good at. You know, you wake up right next to the ship, all you have to do is get on the elevator, you know, which is not much to ask. So for the most part, you know, they definitely had that in mind to an extent, but little things like having to turn on the flashlight every time you die, there's really no reason for that. It just kind of seems a little bit like an oversight. Which is, you know, to be fair, you know, that's pretty nitpicky. Like, I'm well aware of that. It's pretty nitpicky, but in this particular game, little things like that really add up when you're just going through the loops over and over and over and over again. It makes you want to pull your hair out, just like having to turn on, you know. I probably even said as much at one point. I don't remember if this is the one that we just came from or not. This is the South Pole, so let's remember that. You know, we've just started, so this is the South Pole. We can be a bit more systematic. We haven't lost our minds yet. South Pole. I don't know where the other one is. We're at 6:30, so we're about 15 minutes in. We don't have a lot of oxygen left. That's why we should have waited. I was like, why am I waiting? What am I waiting for? That's what you're waiting for, genius. Where's our ship? It's right there. That's perfect. The idea of having to wait. Whoa. It's right next to. No! Why did my flashlight go away? I don't remember turning it off. Bye, ship. Oh, I think it might be coming back down. That would be nice. Also, another thing, you know, just in general, the lack of light gets to me. Although, to be fair, nighttime on these planets might be a better way to find things. Because I get the feeling that they usually want you to go towards the light. And if it's nighttime, you can see the light better. Somehow, waiting for the sand to go away, I feel like is somehow even more stressful than running away from it. Like, this is somehow even more stressful than Ember Twin, I think. I feel pretty powerless down here. Am I stuck down here? I'm starting to feel it. I'm starting to feel that stress. I don't know where I am, and I kind of feel like I'm stuck here. I don't know what I'm looking for either. That's a big problem. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, well, we can jump pretty high though. And our flashlight is gone. Okay, now that... Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we're in here now. Oh, Ash Twin. My favorite of my least favorite of these stupid planets. Landing mode. So we're going to use probably a lot more of landing mode today. Because I watched Jacksepticeye play a little bit of this game. I will say it helped me a lot to feel better about my performance because he was having a lot of the same he was having a lot of the same issues that I was. We should probably start moving a little bit faster. He was having a lot of the same problems with the controls and whatnot. So that helped really soothe me quite a bit when it came to the game and just how the game feels, how I feel while playing it. So I'm starting to think maybe we need to... Oh, there's a door here. There's a door. It's noisy and scary. This planet is noisy and scary. It's really... Uh-oh. That was something. We're just going straight to the top. There's nothing... Was that the whole point of that door? Ah. It's fine, no big deal, no big deal. Whoa, where are you going? So that's just, that's, I can't get too close. I'm not, okay. I'm flying. Why am I flying? I don't understand. So, what did we learn there? It's starting to get to that point again. Starting to get to that point again. How many of these towers are there? Was there 3? I felt like there was 3. Maybe just 2. So these are like power... Oh no, that's the death music. We haven't even really learned anything. Oh no. I'm so confused by that. Okay, so our ship was there. Are there only 2 towers? Because that was my sort of logic. It looks like there's only... Yeah, it looks like there was only 2 towers this whole time. Was that... We know that there's something inside Ash Twin. That's powering it. Those solar panel things. So I was going to wait for the sand to go away and then follow those into the inside. That was about 23 minutes. It's a little confusing. Little confusing. That's it. End of statement. But this game... If I can't get into the center of Ash Twin... You know, it's not because I need to go get a tool or something. It's because we just haven't figured out how to get in there. Logically speaking, there's a way to get in there. We know that somebody launched a probe, whether or not that's us or, you know, whether or not that's us from the future or whatever. We know that somebody launched a probe. Well, Well, we knew that would happen. Black Hole Forge. What are you talking about, Black Hole Forge? I don't remember any of that. Another thing that's annoying, you have to zoom in on this screen every time. Warp core is at the Black Hole Forge before delivering. Where was that? When did we learn that? Is this a glitch? For the Ash Twin Project. I don't even remember what the Ash Twin Project is. Luckily, it's right here. Technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. So it's storage, memory storage, digital storage, and also technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Did they say why they were doing that? I don't remember them ever really saying what the purpose, what their purpose of that was. Obviously, we know ours, which is to save the universe or whatever from the sun exploding. It would be really nice if I could just kind of tell where the towers were without having to guess, without having to wait for the sand to go away. That makes this kind of tough. I'm going to fly into the sun now, I think. I think one of the things that makes me crankier when I play this game is just that, like, I'm leaning over a desk right now, and it's not uncomfortable, but, you know, I'm not used to doing this. I'm not used to sort of hunching over a desk for 5 hours straight. And towards the end of a 5 or 6 hour stream, it starts to really hurt. Just like my back and my neck and everything just starts to really hurt, and I think it really drives my frustration up a lot. Also, it's very warm in here. Like, warm enough that I'm leaving, like, sweat imprints on the desk. And there's really nothing I can do about it. I can't change the temperature. Nope. Did we ever figure out what that was? So I guess that these towers are just like giant solar panels. Can't get in there? There's a warp pod in there. I think I also have yet to really fully grasp the warp system in this game, because like if you get sucked into the black hole at Brittle Hollow, you get spit out. There's a white hole out there somewhere. that spits you out, but the warp cores seem to go both ways. It's a one, like the natural ones are a one-way trip, but the warp cores appear to function in both ways. And so that's something that's been kind of confusing me this whole time. Was like, the warp cores seem to work both ways. Also, how do I get in there? Or in there? I actually think we are meant to fly, which I am absolutely, completely loath to do. Also, I find these to be pretty... Okay, there's me. Confusing. The scouts. So I haven't been using the scouts quite as much as like Jacksepticeye and those guys that I've been watching, because I find using the scouts to be pretty disorienting. It seems like I could maybe survive, but this game's controls are really, by far, the worst thing about it. And I don't know what's in there. Guess I can look through here. I can't really see. Is there a floor in there? I can't really see it. It's just like, it's so tempting, because you're like, oh yeah, we've got to fly. But the controls in this game are so difficult that it just feels wrong. It feels wrong to try and get past these cactuses. I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that. I had to wait so long. That to me is like, unless there's a way to get past those cactuses that I didn't think of, I would say that is a design imperfection. I don't know where this is going to take me. And I'm running out of oxygen, and I have already forgotten that was a thing. I maybe should go back to my ship, in fact. Where is it? Did I get a prompt that I was running out of oxygen? Because I'm almost out. Why does your flashlight turn off when you go in the ship? I would call that a design imperfection. I'm trying to be more fair, because I feel like I was really whiny last time. Whoops. Oh, there's trees in here. Great. Well, that's not the game's fault. There's probably cactuses in here also. Have we been in here? This feels new. How did we miss this? It's easy to miss stuff in this game. That's another thing. But I'm going to try not to be so whiny this time. I'm going to try and actually come up with like good, solid constructive criticism instead of just being like, I don't like this. You know. And I would say that stuff with the cactuses from before, I would say that's very I would say that is a design that is a design imperfection for sure, because the game is very unforgiving, and also the controls are really difficult in a not super self-aware kind of a way. Feels like it feels like the controls in this game are difficult, not because they were designed to be difficult, but because they are just not. They were imperfectly designed. It seems like the design of the controls is lazy, for sure. There's a laziness to the controls, because it's not intuitive and it's not satisfying. You don't really feel like you are in control as a player. Okay, so where is this? This is at Earth. Okay. See, these work both ways. And I don't totally understand. So if I go in, I have to wait. There's no reason to be here. So let's remember that. This one is Timber Hearth. Yeah. That one's Timber Hearth, and it's, as far as we can tell, pretty worthless. This one I've been to about 1,000,000 times, and I have yet to fully understand, I think. This one feels like the Twins, because there's 2 towers here. So it feels like Twin 1 and Twin 2. So I'm curious if we go into... Here comes Ember Twin. Okay, now where are we going to end up? Where is this exactly? That's the other thing about these warps. I'm not sure what the function of them is exactly, except to just be a warp. You know, I've played a few games in my time. Frequently, when you have these kinds of warp platforms or whatever, there is one place in particular that you can only get to by warping there. That's very common in these kinds of action-adventure puzzle-type, Zelda-type games. Is that there is one particular place that you can only get to by warping there, and I'm curious if that is what this platform is, because otherwise I don't know what the function of this is. Like, I don't know where this is going to go if we stand here, because that was the other twin, but we're on this one. So it's like, is this one going to take us into the shell? That's what I'm hoping, but also how... Because we have to cross paths with the planet. So that's maybe not possible. Because if we look up, or maybe we're going to warp... You think we're going to warp to the sun station? That would be pretty wild if that happened. If we warp to the sun station. I have no clue where this is going to take us. Probably Ember Twin. I don't know why. Guess we'll find out. Oh. That's not fair. Oh, well, okay, it took us to Ember Twin. What? I mean, what? Come on, man. We were trying to warp. I needed to know where that warp went. Really badly. I can't decide if that's a design flaw. I don't know if I would outright say that that's a design flaw. At least we can just do this, right? Where did I turn my flashlight off? Why does my flashlight keep turning off? Does it use extra fuel? Because that's kind of... Like, don't just put... Like, if you're gonna put a restriction on your character, please just... Like, I could have done... This game would have been better without the oxygen thing. I'm just gonna say it. The game would have been a little better without the oxygen thing. It's every time we go somewhere with light, our flashlight turns off. This game won so many awards. And I'm not saying that those people were wrong, it's just like, dude, I think I'm extra sensitive to that kind of... What's this? Those kinds of design choices, because I'm an irritable person by nature. Maybe. I don't understand why that kind of thing doesn't bother people. Is this... I don't... See, I had to turn my flashlight on again. And then they destroyed Brittle Hollow. Whoa. I don't know if we've been... There's a bug in here. There's a bug in my room. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me, no please. This is just gonna take us back to Brittle Hollow. Man, hold on. Is there a pause button? Whoa. Just meditate. Yes. I forgot we could do that. That kind of helps a little bit. We can take our time. Whew. I see why people have to remind streamers to drink water and stuff like that so much. Because I would say, like, you know, maybe a cup of water every 2 hours is pretty frequent, but if you don't really tell yourself to do that, it's really easy to forget to drink anything. You still feel thirsty, though. You feel thirsty and you feel like, you know, you feel dehydrated, but you're just too distracted. By the game. And you know, there's a reason why they give workers 2-hour breaks every or you know, breaks every 2 hours, so you can pee and drink a glass of water and who knows what else. Eat a quick snack. But when you're a streamer, or pretty much anybody, it's actually pretty easy to forget if you're really focused on something. And our world is so fast-paced, you know? Okay, that is not acceptable. That is not acceptable, autopilot. Why does the autopilot just like not work sometimes? I don't understand. So we've gotten to the point of the game where we have the amount of progress we're making compared to the amount of time that we spend. Yes, the ship is going to be carried away by the sand. I am aware of this. I've already forgotten. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Sun station. This is shaped like a sun. How do we get in here? How did we... This is the cactus room. No. It's the cactus tower. By ship. See how much we... I'm getting rid of this bug, by the way. I'm just gonna get rid of this bug. I don't know who are you. Get out of here, bug. What kind of bug is this? Stay out, please. Making a lot less progress than we were before. So we have to be a lot more systematic, I think. Because before, you know, we weren't really being, you know, when we played Quern, we were super systematic about everything. This game, there's just so much going on that it's hard to do that. You don't naturally do it. Because the game is about exploration and going the way the wind takes you and all that. So you naturally just kind of, you get in this mode of the way to progress in this game is to is to sort of throw caution to the wind and just go in any direction. But we've gotten to the point in the game where that's not working anymore. We need to be more systematic now, which, to be honest, feels good. Feels good to be systematic, because we've just been so all over the place, making so many mistakes, getting frustrated, being super systematic. Like if we die, we're coming straight back here. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. We're coming straight back here. We know where this is. You know, it's one off from the sun tower. I think these are the twins, the twin towers for the twin planets. Thank you for making me say twin towers. But it's actually kind of hard to tell because it looks different with all the sand. Which one was the one that we got sucked out of? Hopefully not this one. Because here we come. Every time I come here, I'm always like, have I read this scroll before? Okay, I'm guessing this is not the one that we got sucked out of. Because there's a thing there. Too close to target text. Okay, so we've definitely read this one. So, like, if we ever come back here, we've definitely read this one. So this is the way that they used to get around. That's important to remember, I think. They came here, this was like a hub. Why are you dead? What happened to you? Why did you never float away? What's interesting about this one is that we get sucked up by the sand. I wonder what would happen if we used our ship to, like, plug the hole. Because that's my first instinct, is to use the ship to plug this hole. Is there a smarter idea? Because I feel like that one's kind of crazy, kind of crackpot. Doesn't seem to be really. Our ship is also moving closer. Oh, it's on Ember Twin. That's why. Cool. I don't know if this is... I feel like this hole might be too big. Is there a way to... Do we want to just try that again? We might as well. I mean, our ship is over there. What if we just... Yeah, I forgot we had... thrusters. Let's just use our thrusters. It's not working. It didn't work. Okay, well, let's go find our ship. Let's get our ship back. It's buried under a massive amount of sand. Hey, buddy. Nice to see you again. Stop. Momentum. The jetpack always kind of takes you a little bit further than you think it will. At least on this planet. Not on all the planets. So, our ship... That's the best idea I've came up with so far. I don't actually know. Maybe our ship can block that. Maybe it can. I don't know if it'll block the sand. Sand seems to come up from below. But it's the best idea I have. Like, genuinely, I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know how to solve this. Probably should also wait until the next pass. Why are we... I never know what's happening with the ships. I wish there was like an idle... I guess this is kind of that. Just like an idle command. Like just stay in place for just half a second. Kind of command. Whoa, 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 whoa! What happened? I pressed the up button and I went like down. This is Gabe, dude. This is actually very helpful. I will say that. This is very helpful. Still pretty janky though. This actually might be working. Sort of. Except there's stupid landing gear. This is like trying to drunk parallel park. And your car is covered in butter. Did that work? We just need to stay here long enough so that we can warp. That's all. This might be one of the more crackpot ideas I've come up with. I actually can't tell where the other landing gears are. I think somehow, even after all of that, I don't think we've fully centered ourselves. I don't know how that happened. Suddenly, I'm not really feeling super great about this plan. It worked! Our stupid plan worked! Okay. Masks receiving data from probe tracking module, giant steep memory statue, timber hearth memory statue. Oh, those are us and our friends. And the probe tracking module, which is missing. 7 minutes until end of cycle transmission. I don't know what that means. So was that the way we were supposed to do that? That was actually the correct solution. Was that actually the correct? So there's 3. Okay, so there's okay, those are the 3. Okay. Okay. Those are the masks we've heard about. Today we finished the excavation of Ash Twin. Here in the space we carved, we have crafted more than vision project. Powerful enough to send information back in time. We've also finished relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. We'll need to keep our eyes on how significantly we've altered the environment here. How far we've come since our experiments at the high energy lab. I still can hardly believe Raimi's hypothesis was true. Okay, we knew all that though. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working with Evans to create the orbital Pokemon, where Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It was not by accident the core of our warp tower was left before. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less frequently to ask for updates. The important point is we are all connected through Ash Twin now. Also that I'm no longer needed for mediating your disagreements. What's that music? Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon's doing well, and that Evans advocates for more. Evans can. But then if anyone can go to device and explode that too, it's like safety. Mallow. Where's Mallow? They finished the memory stage today, and they're truly remarkable. When the Ash Twin project succeeds, or in the event it fails, the memory statue will activate, allowing us to gather more data. Okay. Pi and what? Okay. First, the sun station will receive the order to fire the sunrise to explode. Using the energy from the resulting supernova, the Ash Twin project will send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire back in time by 22 minutes. Send the order for the orbital probe cannon to fire. 22 minutes after these orders are received, the sun station will again trigger the supernova to send the probe back data from this cannon to launch back in time. In total, each cycle created by the Ash Twin Project will last precisely 22 minutes. We can end the cycle at will. These people were nuts! The sun station did not work. Suppose we redesign the sun station to generate power of that magnitude, and supernova is still our only viable option. But we can still find a way to create a supernova, my friend. Don't lose hope. This is easier expressed than accomplished. You can wait for the sun to explode on its natural timeline if you prefer, but you'll need to find some way to halt our aging process. However, this is the closest we have ever been. The Ash Twin Project is theoretically sound. We're only unable to power it. Perhaps there is another way. We are halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. The comet has newly arrived in the solar system and we're anxious to explore it. It's been a very long time since we last explored somewhere new, so we're excited to welcome this comet. Imagine what knowledge might be gained there. So, alright, we need to we probably do not have a ton of time. Gratitude for the latest shipment. This ore should be the last project we'll need for the Ash Twin Project. Last one, yeah. As we finish the shell, let's get all the sun channel check. There are no more physical entries. Rami and I will be checking the interior and then the exterior for cracks. I'm not sure if time is still going or not. Once we finish the shell, it seals off the summit. We'll check James right there. Any news? Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? If my work here is complete, I'll be delighted to help. I'd be grateful if you would. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flaw or opening in the shell could lead to disaster. Why is this one orange? Is that a thing that we've been seeing the whole time? That I just never noticed for some reason? The music is frightening. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am overwhelmed and scared. I'm scoverwhelmed. We've already read these. I still am not quite sure what they're talking about there. I guess I'm just doom. Something timey-wimey. I guess it's just like eternal suffering or something. Is my guess. Oh, let's not do that. To access the core while the Ash Twin Project is active. Removing the core will disable the Ash Twin Project. Oh, is this what we're supposed to do? There are multiple endings to this game. Artificial gravity control. There's multiple endings to this game. I'm aware of this, which gives me pause. What's with the stars? I mean, I know those aren't real stars, but why? So if we want to Access the core while the Ash Twin project is active. Remove the core, disable the Ash Twin project. That's what we want to do, right? Where is the core? Just in there? Let's try it! There it is. Whoops. Do we just go up there and grab it, or what? Guess that's what this is for, huh? Stop. Stop. So what do? Just like shove my face into it? Oh. Yay. We did it. So, wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe I shouldn't do this. Maybe this is wrong. Am I not understanding the situation? I think it is possible I am not understanding the situation. We don't want to remove the warp core, do we? Well, I mean, we might not have a choice if we can't. Fuel level critical. Cool. There we go. Uh-oh. Because when you take that out, it makes the... This is not what makes the sun explode. But... I mean, it is... That's what that sound is, but, you know. I don't get it. Uh-oh. Hold on, if I go in there... What happens if I go in there? Oh. I'm dead. So did that... That's what killed me, right? It was the warp thing? Or killed... Maybe it didn't kill me. Maybe it's just sending me back in time or something. I don't know. What... Am I dumb? I understand what they were trying to do. I think... So that probe launches in a different direction every time, and I think that was the way it was designed? Who's launching the probe? I think maybe we've learned that it's automated at this point. Because I think it said that. I think it said that it was automated. Which is strange because it happened so... Why is it happening now if the Zombies died such a long time ago? Or did they? Is that what we're learning? They didn't die a long time ago. I don't know. So what was the warp core for? They're trying to blow... Okay, so what I've gathered here, what I've gathered, is that they're using the supernova as power to launch the probe? Or maybe not. And then every 22 minutes, they're using the supernova as power to send everybody back every 22 minutes. That's what they're doing. They're using the supernova as power. And that's what those solar panels were for on Ash Twin. Using those as power to power that warp core, which then somehow the warp core sends everybody back 22 minutes. And so the purpose was to send everyone back so that they could just keep launching the probe over and over and over and over and over again until they found the eye of the universe. That's what I'm gathering here. So the sun platform, we haven't really watched what the sun platform does. I guess it's just like a giant laser or something. I'm curious as to what's actually powering that. What's powering the sun platform? Maybe just the sun. I don't know. So, have I got that all right? Have I got that all correct? They're going back every 22 minutes. For some reason, even though they're all dead, they're going back every 22 minutes so that they can just keep launching the probe. And that's why the probe launches in a different direction every time we wake up. Because I noticed that a long time ago. I just thought it was like the game's physics were different, and so that's why that was happening. Also, last night I was thinking, also, I feel like we need to go back to Ash Twin and do that over again. I feel like we need to see what happens if we take the core out. What's that? Oh, that's a comet. I didn't do that because I was like, well, we want the supernova to happen so that we go back in time. Because we want to go back in time. If I complete the game, do I have to start the game over? You know, I don't want to have to start the whole game over, but does that even matter? Because this game is all about, like, you can pretty much do whatever you want right from the very beginning. As long as you know what you're doing, you can do whatever you want right away. But I was like, I don't want to, because we need the supernova to happen so that we go back. So I guess what they were talking about before, how they were like, if there's an equipment malfunction, we may never be aware of it. Maybe it's just like, if the sun explodes and we don't... Hold on. If the sun explodes, it will kill us, send our brains back in time, and we would essentially doing what we're doing now, where we're just like stuck in a time loop. What I don't quite understand is what they're like. How does the project end? They just keep launching the probe over and over and over again. But see, our little species here exists, and our little species hadn't evolved yet when their species was planning this. When they were building all of these stations and machines and everything, our little species was back on Timberhearth, and we were still like slugs or whatever. So that's been confusing me the whole time. It's like, so but in the time that it took our little alien species to evolve, all of these things are still functioning? Like, that's something that has been confusing me the whole game. And I've just kind of accepted it. It's like, okay, yeah, that's the game just wants you to accept that. But now I feel like it's like interacting with the plot now. Because I'm like, so why did they program the Ash Twin project to happen far enough in the future that an entire alien species could evolve, an entire sentient alien species could evolve and be exploring? They set it that far in the future? They set, why did they do that? And also, if that's not what they did, if the sun has just been exploding over and over and over again in a time loop, then how did we evolve at all? If the sun has been exploding over and over again in a time loop since they invented the Ash Twin project, then our little species would have never been able to evolve. Because we would have been part of the time, we would have been destroyed by the sun back when we were still just little slugs. It's not like Timberhearth is in a separate timeline. Or is it? Maybe it is. Maybe Timberhearth is in a separate timeline. That would be pretty wacky, right? Right? Maybe we should go back and test that. Because we haven't actually even been on Timberhearth. But why? Why would Timberhearth be in a separate timeline? Is my question. Do you think we should test that out? I'm a little torn. Hey. I don't want to float off into space. So I know that there's a ton of different endings to this game. I am very curious about the ending that I think we can get right now, but I'm also I'm sure that's not the good ending, right? Because there's a lot more that we still haven't really explored and that we don't really know. Also, I'm gonna need a bathroom break here very, very soon. Give me a boy. I don't know why that keeps happening. Okay, you guys sit tight. I'm gonna be back soon. Alright. So we're gonna go back to Timber Hearth and see if that hypothesis is true. Is that Timber Hearth? Yeah. That Timber Hearth is on a different timeline. Because I genuinely wonder if that is the case. Also, there's a lot of loose ends in this game. If we are well and truly at the end, I don't feel like we can possibly be well and truly at the end. There's a lot of, okay. At the end of the game, and we still haven't figured out how to play it. Well, the sun is red already. Let's go to the polls so we can watch. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuel level critical. Going the wrong way. I feel like we haven't really explored Timber Hearth that much. Didn't really feel like there was any reason to. That's where the bramble seed is. Yeah, that's another loose end. There's too many loose ends in this game for this game to be over. That's another loose end. How did the... If this is on a separate timeline, then how did the bramble seed get... Those planets are getting really close. How did the bramble seed get here? The reason why I think this might be on a separate timeline is just because, like, I don't remember the sun exploding at the beginning of this game. And it seems like it would be a strange decision for them to have the sun explode while you were still on Timber Hearth at the beginning of the game. Because just, like, tonally, I feel like that would be really strange. Not that it's impossible, but I feel like that would be... Like, can you imagine playing this game for the first 22 minutes and all of a sudden the sun just explodes? You'll be like, wait a minute, what? Because it just, like, at that point in the game, when you're in, like, the tutorial area, you know, tonally speaking, it's pretty different. So I'm like, well, maybe it doesn't happen here at all. Eclipse. I can't quite tell if things are happening or not. It looks like it is. That looks like it's happening. It's a great way to be able to look at that and visually tell how close we are to the supernova. It's actually a really cool visual design. And you can see it from everywhere. Because it's the closest one. Good design there. That's why they're called the Hourglass Twins. It's really smart. This whole game is smart, except for the controls. I'm very hesitant to pull that warp core out, man, because that means like if you pull the warp core out, then the supernova will still happen, but we will just die instead of being sent back, right? Is that my understanding? But when we pulled the warp core, when we put the warp core back in, the music started up. The music stopped, and then when we put it back in, it started back. So I don't know what's I don't understand. But my instinct is to say, no way, Jose. But then I'm like, what if I'm wrong? What if that's just like the ending? What if that's just the ending of the game and I just keep playing the game like an idiot? Looking for an ending that isn't there. I went to sleep last night and I was hearing all the music from this game in my head. All the music. The banjo stuff, the end of the world music. All of it. The sounds. Just like the ambient noises. The distress beacons. There's more to this game, man. We still haven't even figured out what all the, how to even, like, get to the quantum moon. We don't even know how to get to the quantum... I thought that was, a big part. We don't know what ghost matter is. We don't know what the dark bramble's all about. Why the bramble seed is here. How do we save Timberhearth from the bramble seed? We don't know why all the Zomai are dead. Because they're all just like skeletons now. So like what happened to them? They just all got like raptured or something. Like, what happened to them? You know? Oh, we're out of fuel. Are we dead yet or what? I feel like it should be time by now. I think we should probably still try and get that ending though, just to kind of get that out of the way. If it turns out that that's the... I don't think that's going to be the real ending, but if it turns out that it is, I guess we can still keep playing because I feel like there's still more. And I know there's multiple endings, so I guess maybe there is no real ending. Because like I want to explore more. I want to explore like the sun station. We never went to the sun station. I want to explore that. That's probably like the final area. You know? Because that's like... that thing is like a gun or a cannon or something. So we'll need to disable that before we can stop. Because that's what's causing the supernova. That warp core in there was not the thing that was causing the supernova. It was the gun. You know, so what we've done, if we do that, all we do is like the supernova still happens, but instead we just get killed by it. We don't get sent back in time. Because that was what was sending us back in time, was Ash Twin Project. All of the servers and stuff in there. Sending our consciousness back in time. In the form of our memories or whatever. Which the implications of that are a little bit disturbing. So it's like, it's sending our memories back in time. So it feels like we're being sent back in time. But is it like a Soma / Prestige situation where you just keep dying over and over again? And one of you dies and the other one lives on with the memories? Because that's pretty disturbing for this happy, fun little children's game. Or it's not really a children's game, but you know. It's an E for everyone kind of game. There's the music. So it seems like Timber Hearth is maybe not... So the reason why I thought that that might be the case is like, well, maybe the Zomai needed a place to go, you know? When the supernova happened, just in case, they wanted, you know, a place that was safe from the supernova. But I'm not sure if that makes sense or not. So, but like maybe they built like somehow they built like a separate timeline for this particular planet. That does not look like it is the case. Looks like we are just as dead here. Here we go. This is it. Right? Yep, there we go. No, the other planets. Ah! Whoa. What? Excuse me? Are those kazoos? Am I being mocked right now? What happened? That was a really scary noise, by the way. This is not the music that I want to associate with the names of your team. Playtesters. Notice how there's not very many? Sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm sure they play-tested the plot and the story really well. Load previous save, huh? Okay, so that was one ending. Why even bother? Why even bother with the subtitles? So is that the ending that you get if you never leave the planet? Like at the begin? Do you get that ending at the beginning of the game? That must be really confusing. Like if you just hang out here and smoke, roast marshmallows with this dude? Or doze off? Let's doze off. See what happens when you doze off. I think we know what's gonna happen, don't we? Oh, this is a way to wait. Oh, what? We've been able to do this whole time? There's so much in this game where it's like, oh, we can make this easier for you. And then it's like, except for the jetpack. There's no way to do that. The jetpack is the final boss of this game. Stupid jetpack. I should probably not let this run out, but... Can you imagine just hanging out and hillbilly alien town. Resume. Just hanging out in hillbilly alien town, and then all of a sudden it says you destroyed the fabric of space-time. Why did I destroy the fabric of space-time? I don't understand. I was just here. Why did the fabric of space-time change because I was here on this planet? Where are the Hourglass twins? Excuse me? Where are your twins? There you are. What changed about me being on Timberheart that made the fabric of space-time in danger? I would have expected that with like Ash Twin or something like that, but what was it about me just being on Timberhearth? Maybe that's the game's way of telling us that Timberhearth is on a separate timeline of some kind. I don't know. I get confused when we go to timey-wimey world. No, come on. No, let me go. Ugh. Just barely survive that. There's really no winning. There's no winning with the momentum in this game. There's no winning. Like I said, maybe that's their way of telling us that Timberheart's on a totally separate, you know, timeline or whatever. Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord. Not entirely sure how that works out. How does the math work out on that one? I don't know. Fire jetpack booster. Where's the twins? Where's the twin towers? Okay. No. Yeah, this is we come back here later. Whoa. Where's the other? Where? Never mind. We still haven't explored all of these. Oh man, you know what? We still need our spaceship. Shoot. Where'd it go? It's probably on the Ember Twin by now. It's back this way. Nice going, you moron. You forgot your spaceship. Whoa. Is there a landing mode for this? Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong buttons again. I associate spacebar with good. So I press the spacebar whenever I need good. but that's not how it works. So wait, this one is not the sun, or is this one the sun? That one's the sun one. This one's the twins one. They go in ascending order, I guess. I'm doing it again. I'm still just shocked that this worked. My cockamamie scheme of blocking this with my spaceship worked. I can't believe that happened. It seems almost absolutely impossible that that turned out to be true. I'm stuck. Okay, whatever. I don't even know if that's, like, is that what they intended? I don't even know. It feels like maybe not. Okay. If the game ends now, I don't understand the game. Like, I haven't figured out the story. So we're taking away the power source. Why did it close? It's okay, we just had a date with our old enemy, this game's jetpack. Okay. It is done. I want the gravity back. I want the gravity back. Oh Lord, thank you. I have the warp core. Yay. 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 It's also very possible that I don't really understand this mechanism. So if we had waited, because we flew into the warp core when the sun exploded while we were in here. So what happens if we had waited? What would have happened? Would the warp core become huge and swallow up all of the masks and everything? And then just like send like this whole area, this whole area back in time at the same time? Because I'm still a little confused as to how this like mechanism works. Oops. I'm going to throw up. These masks. So they're getting their data from the statues, right? I guess. I don't entirely know how that works either. because I feel like it's been a long time since we've seen a statue. But we looked at one. And then it recorded all of our memories, and I guess it continues to do that. Irregardless of where we are in the solar system, I guess it can just reach that far. The Wi-Fi, the signal of my brain that is connected to the statue can just travel all over. Maybe? Because we've been nowhere near that statue. Is that the supernova coming? I'm hearing extra noises. We might as well do this while we wait. So we didn't do this before. This just looks like the mine. Oh, I guess they glitter. The rocks. That's why there's all the... That's cool. Is there anything important that we're going to learn from... these? Maybe not. It's funny that you could actually come here. Oh shoot. That's the supernova. Oh, that's right, we slept. Oh, look at all that power. Seemed like it took extra long that time. You are dead. Yep. Sure am. That's what I thought. I hope that when I die, there's just a giant words just appear that say, "You are dead." You are dead. I don't want there to be any doubt, you know? That's one thing that I tell people when it comes to like death. Death is a really heavy subject, but what's interesting about death is that due to the nature of death, you don't really, like, eventually you are going to die, but when you do, you're probably going to be none the wiser. Because most people go into like a sleep state or like a coma or something well before they actually die. Even if you get like bonked over the head and it kills you, there's no, in the moment you're not going to know the difference between that and just being knocked unconscious. Even if you get like shot in the chest, even if you like go to war and you get shot in the chest with a shotgun, you know, at the very least you're not going to have time to dwell on it. If you get shot in the chest with a shotgun, you're going to be dead within 4 seconds. That's not even enough time to really process that you're dying. And more than likely, you know, people can survive gunshot wounds to the chest. People survive gunshot wounds to the head. People survive them to the chest. All of the places. I mean, you can get shot right between the eyes and live. It's actually not entirely uncommon, because bullets are actually pretty small. We think of them as being extremely, incredibly dangerous things, and they are, but they're actually very small. It's just like the speed, you know, the pressure from the speed of the thing that causes the damage. So if you get hit in the head in a very specific way, it can actually bounce off and miss all the important areas of your brain. It happens all the time. I mean, if you get shot in the head with a 50 cal, maybe not, you know, probably not making it out of that. So we're going to Giants Deep. Anyway, but the point is that, you know, if you get shot in the chest, if you go to war and you get shot in the chest and die, you're never gonna know. You know, people are so scared of something that they're never even gonna. You're never gonna experience that. You are never going to actually experience death. People spend their entire lives scared of death, but you are going to die, but you're not going to experience death any more than you experience falling asleep. You know? What does falling asleep feel like? You can't describe it. There's no way to describe it. You don't know what falling asleep feels like, because by the time you are asleep, you're asleep. Even if you've had surgery, and you're put under, you still don't really, you don't experience the moment of unconsciousness. You experience the lead up to unconsciousness, but you never experience the actual moment itself. And so in that sense, you never really experience death. You are unconscious well before the death itself actually occurs. So it's no different than falling asleep. It doesn't even matter how traumatic the circumstances of your death are. Okay, so first of all, I want to try something out. Ow. Oh. I died. I'm dead. Wait a second. I thought that would... What? I watched Jacksepticeye play this and he didn't die. Okay, I was gonna try and see if you could survive the ghost matter if you took your spacesuit off. Because I was just like, well, what if you take your spacesuit off? Because that's like the one thing that we haven't tried with ghost matter. That's like the one thing we haven't tried. And we don't even know what ghost matter is. I'm going to be annoyed if we never find out what ghost matter is. Because I don't even have a clue. It seems like it's different than the quantum stuff. Where's Big Boy? There's Big Boy. Oh, and also I was watching Jacksepticeye play this game. He only played for like a couple hours, and then he stopped, which was really sad because it was actually really cool to watch him play. He's like the only like big Let's Player that played this, as far as I could tell. Keith Ballard played it, so I'll probably when I was gonna watch him, but then I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna play it myself. No offense, Keith. But I was like, you know what? It would be better for me to just play it myself. No matter how frustrating it is. How did I land on this thing last time? I think I just went in there, didn't I? Oh. Okay, I don't know what I expected. Match velocity. Match velocity. I'm in a better mood this time than I was last time. I think just because like we've actually made like real progress in this one. Anyway, I was watching Jacksepticeye play this, and I realized like there was a whole room in here that I completely missed. Bonk. Or did I? Wait, where was it? I thought it was that way. Maybe not. Maybe I didn't miss. I thought the computer told us that we did miss something, though. That we missed something here. Okay, this is the module that's gone. And I'm guessing it's at the center of Giant's Deep because it's the big planet that's close by. And we did go in here, I thought. Go in, go in, go in. This is a thing that could have been changed. Just... I mean, we totally came in here, right? We totally did this. Because this is the, like... I forgot to read what module this was. You big dummy. I don't know why I sometimes talk like a child. That's Ash Twin. This is the place that told us that Ash Twin sent the initial signal to this place. Oh, look, there it goes. Heading towards what I can only assume is Giant's Deep. Because it falls instead of floating away like they do. Probe tracking module. I still don't quite understand. So the whole reason why they built it, they blow up the sun, supernova, use the power from the supernova to send their memories back in time, basically sending themselves back in time, 22 minutes, over and over and over and over again, so that they can just keep launching the probe ad infinitum until they find the eye of the universe. That's what they were doing, I guess. I mean, that's what, you know, that's what I've gathered so far. So Ash Twin sends it to the cannon. It doesn't matter if the cannon explodes, because we're going to go back in time anyway. That's what they're thinking. All the Zomai are going to go back in time anyway. I know they're called Nomais, but I've gotten used to calling them Zomais. Oh, that's stuff up there. I almost forgot. Goes to the cannon, cannon shoots, and they just, in theory, keep doing that. For some reason, however, they're all dead, and I still haven't quite figured out why. Okay, he's floating in this model. Oh, no, shoot. Go back up there. Go back. I can't be doing that. I can't be on the ceiling right now. Why is he floating in there? Oh. Don't step on that. Modules. Control module intact. Launch module. Mobile. Missing. Oh, so that's just saying it's missing. But in this one over here, it fell. Very noticeably fell. So I'm guessing, like we said before, it's at the center. I don't know if we need this or not. We've already read this, but I forget what it says. So these people really wanted to find the eye of the universe. I wonder if that's even something that we're going to even attempt to do. I mean, we're trying to find the tracking module. I'm curious what it says, considering it's... I'm not even sure why we're supposed to find it. It just feels like, well, that's probably where we should go next. You know? Bonk. We've already explored this area, man. I want to go out. I'm out now. I know the computer said we had more to explore here. At least I thought it did. Maybe it means the other module. Lining yourselves up with these things is really... I mean... I feel like this alone should have told them, like, maybe we need to polish the zero-G stuff a little. I mean, I know I'm really being harsh about that, but it's really... It's like a completely different game, even. This game is so good, except for that. But whatever, it's fine. You know, it's probably getting pretty annoying hearing me talk about it, so I'm gonna not anymore. We don't have to anymore. We're orbiting. I'm gonna need to get some water here. I'm about to get teleported. Tele-tornadoed. Tele-sharknado. So we were told in no inexplicit terms that the tornadoes, some of them spin clockwise and some of them spin counterclockwise. Why does that keep happening? I'm not pressing it twice. Anyway, I'm getting some water. Got some water. Got some water from the bathroom sink. Which I'm not gonna lie, feels pretty ghetto. Didn't want to go downstairs. So we were told, in no uncertain terms, that the ones that spin clockwise send you up, and the ones that spin counterclockwise send you down. And we essentially just ignored that information. We've spent the entire game ignoring that information. Although it kind of looks like they're all spinning. That one is spinning the opposite way. This one is spinning the opposite way. And we're about to get shocked. Is that the thing? Oh. Okay. We done been shocked. Jellyfish. Whoa. What happened? Obviously we got shocked, but I forgot there was jellyfish down there. So there's that jellyfish that's frozen, But the ghost matter is preventing us from getting there. It's the ghost matter stuff. What is the deal with the ghost matter stuff? Can't get to the jellyfish because of the ghost matter. We already tried once to go through there without our spacesuit. I wish there was a way. I don't know where the closest ghost matter is. You know what? Let's actually look before we fly off. There actually might be a place on Timberhearth where we can learn about the ghost matter. I think in the starting village we might be able to. Yeah, there's some right there. Ghost matter detected nearby. That's lucky. Strange and dangerous substance that's invisible to the naked eye. The good news is you can detect ghost matter with a camera. Uniquely painful and probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around. Oh, what? How do we win? I don't care if it's detectable by camera. I can detect it really easily by looking at the crystals. Oh, this guy's throwing rocks at it. You can do that? What are you doing? Takes a super long time to go away. What? I did it. I don't totally understand how this is relevant. I mean, it's cool that it can see it, I guess. I can't do this. Seems like it makes it color. Why does it make everything in color that's in black and white? It takes a super long time to go away. Well, we don't have a super long time. We only have 22 minutes. Why does it make everything color? Does it make everything color? Or is it just green? Can't really tell. I see some blue in there. That's probably our clue on how to get rid of it, is that it makes everything color. Maybe it's like... you know, we're all in a time loop, and maybe the ghost matter makes it so that you're not anymore. But we're not in a time loop. I'm in a time loop, everybody else isn't. Everybody else isn't in a time loop. But that's what that makes me think of. It's like everything's in color because it's correct. You know? Which I don't know if that makes sense or not. Yeah, so that's ghost matter. I mean, that's... Do you feel like you learned anything major? Hello? That's it? That's all you had to say to me? Where does this thing go? I think like the one place that I haven't really explored has been Timberhearth, just because I just figured it was like a, whoa, look at all that. It was just like a tutorial area, and there was really nothing here. Which so far is looking to be pretty close to the case. But maybe shouldn't sell it out too soon. Plus, like, I don't want... This game is pretty good at teaching you stuff. You know, I don't want... Why is this cave in 0G? Is it because we're, like, in the center of the planet? I don't want the game to just, like, teach me everything right from the get. I want to figure it out on my own, you know? But there's some... I guess it's not really teaching me anything, because I didn't really learn what the ghost matter was, or what it did, other than it hurts you, which I already knew. What cave? What? Oh. What's the point of these conversations? See, like, do you understand why I didn't, you know, because I sensed that that was all this area was going to be. It was just like random conversations like that. I mean, is there lore in here? It seems like a strange place to put lore right at the very beginning of the game. You know? I figured this was all just like tutorial stuff. Which looks like it is. Except for this. What's this? I can't see. Lock on. What's that? It's a zippy-zappy thing. Conduit has been interrupted. Happens if I touch it. I can't even get close to it. Dang it. What? I'm trying to match velocity and it's not working. Is this a waste of time? Oh, it's spinning. I didn't even notice it was spinning. It's just, is this just like teaching us how to fly or something? And the big part of the reason why I didn't stay here is because I didn't particularly like this planet. I didn't particularly like the vibe. You know, it just feels like a weird, like... I keep describing it as, like, DreamWorks, but that's the way that it makes me feel. Like, the aliens and the hillbilly vibe, all of it was just like, this doesn't feel like It's a very different vibe from the rest of the game. And I don't particularly like it. It's kind of weird. It's like Disney's open season meets... Or DreamWorks open season meets DreamWorks' Home. If you remember that movie. So, you know, it's very strange because the rest of this game is amazing. What did I do? Training simulation. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm out of here, man. I knew this was a waste of time. Up there. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of this cave. How do I get out of here? Did you just interrupt my game to speak to me? Did we learn how to beat ghost matter? I'm not willing to go back to that comet unless we know for sure that we can beat ghost matter now. And I don't think we can. I understand why they made it so homey, though. Like, that makes sense, because you know, you want the first place that you start to be like a nice, wholesome, homey kind of place in an adventure game. That makes sense. Tons. That's like you know, modus operandi for adventure games. But I think the funniest thing is like the aliens themselves is like the most basic alien design. We should go here. It's like the most basic alien design you've ever seen, which is strange because the rest of the game doesn't really feel like that. I'm gonna actually meditate. Yeah, because I forgot we need to have all 22 minutes. This game is so well designed, but like the first thing that you see right out the gate is these aliens that, you know, I don't know how to say it without sounding harsh, so I'll just say no one bothered to design them. So like you just wake up and the first thing you see is like you go over here and you talk to this guy and you see this weird looking alien and he just looks like the most generic alien that you've ever seen, and then you walk around and it's all this like hillbilly stuff and it's really not, it doesn't hook you. Like, it didn't hook me. It didn't hook me at all. But there were so many people that were like, oh, it's so good. I would have never played this game. I watched Matt, Pat, and Stephanie on their show play for like an hour, and it still didn't hook me. And it's mostly because they spent most of the first hour just kind of screwing around on Timberhearth. I mean, that was the reason. And it just didn't look interesting to me at all. But I was like, I still bought the game because I was like, I need something to play on my stream. What's that? You know, I was kind of desperate. I was like, I need something to play on my stream, and something that I can be blind to, you know? That I can go in totally blind. And this game won so many awards that I was like, I'm gonna play it on my stream, you know? Let's see how that goes. If it's boring, then we don't have to play it. And then, you know, the further that I got into the game, the more I was like, wow, this game is phenomenal. This game is actually phenomenal. But the first like hour or so is really not. There's nothing in there that hooks you. There's nothing in there that hooks you. You know. I don't know if I would count that as a critique exactly. It feels a bit harsh to say that that's a critique. I don't really think that's a critique. Whoa. But it is, you know, advice. I would give these guys, like, not that they particularly need it, you know, but if they want it away, if they make another game, the next game, I would say, you need a better hook. You really need a better hook. Because that first hour on Timberhearth is not... The tone of that first hour does not match the tone of the rest of the game. Holy butts. Entrance to the tower. I don't think we ever went there, did we? There's the gravity. Gravity crystals. I'm thinking, like, we might need a way to get back up. Jeez. Stop spooking me. Okay, maybe not risking that. Stop spooking me. I don't like it. I don't like being spooked. Does it keep going? No, it doesn't. I like how it says, like, this is the way. No, that's not doable, is it? Maybe if we start from the bottom. No. Got no gravity here, man. Ain't got no gravity here, man. Ain't got no gravity. Can't do it. Nope. How am I supposed to get up there? I don't know. Probably a different way. Probably gotta go a different way. Something that I noticed when I was watching, I forget who it was play. I think it was just like Jacksepticeye, or I noticed that there was gravity crystals on the ceiling of this place that we just totally missed. I also don't think we ever really finished. I feel like there's a lot of stuff on this particular planet that we never really fully explored. At least not systematically. This planet in particular, we've had a lot of trouble with exploring in a systematic way. Crossroads. It's funny too, because I said that this was my least favorite one at the beginning, and it might still be. We'll see how this works out. Oh, Ryback's here. He says Ryback, right? What? Hey, buddy. Do you have information for me? Why are you so large? You wanna know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable, instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout. Saw the old set into the comet. So that's how the Nomai died. Huh? If the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in the solar system. The comet killed them? I haven't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared. I never left him. How does he know that? How does he know that that's what killed them? Is that what killed them? Why didn't it kill me? Oh, whoops. This is a strange way to learn that the comet's what killed them. Is he sure? Does he actually know, or is he just guessing? There's a gravity crystal. There's some gravity crystals. I don't think we did this before. The whole time that we were here, I don't think we ever used a single gravity crystal. I don't think I knew what they were yet. Oh, that's like a map. That's the tower. That's the crossroads. This is actually very nice to have. Tower, we can get to the tower from the crossroads, and we can also get to the tower. We cannot get to the tower from anywhere else. We can get to the cannon. No, we can't. We can get to there. So if you go to the crossroads, you can get to those 3 places. And then, where are we right now? I don't know. The cannon is, I guess, that way. I don't think we've explored there yet. I think there's a lot of places that we haven't. Oh. On this planet, at least. But we have been there. I don't know where we should go first. Guess there's no harm in going to the cannon. I don't remember if we've been there, though. Oh. The Hanging City? It's where we hang the non-believers. It's where we hang the sinners. Oh, okay. Yay. Okay, where are we now? Oh, we're right back where we were. Oh man, that is the best thing that could have happened, actually. We are right back where we were. Except for here. That's better. This planet just falls apart while you're on it. So we're actually closer to... Oh, there's the cannon. I'm unclear on how to get to the Hanging City. Wow, I didn't... What? Has that happened to us yet before? I guess maybe if we go up there? Is that the way? It doesn't appear to be leading this way. I don't know if we can make this jump. I'm thinking we cannot. I wish we had binoculars. Oh. Ryback has some. We should probably just follow those. Because we have yet to really do that. All the times we've been here, the only thing that I know for sure that I haven't done is follow the gravity crystals. Uh-oh. I'm starting to get irritated because I'm covered in like hair or something. keep finding like hair in my beard, but I can't tell if it's really there or if I'm imagining it. We ain't need no fuel. Dude, if you're disoriented or dizzy, me too. Hashtag. Never mind. Gravity Crystal Workshop. Are we following? What do you mean Gravity Crystal Workshop? That's not on any map. Trees. Are we falling? There's a tree in here. I'm on the roof now. Cool. Oh, this is the old settlement? Look, there's some ghost matter. So, I still don't fully understand the concept of ghost matter. Oh, look, there's us. Hey. That's fun. Is there breathable air here? Am I breathing right now? Is this where Ryback slept? So how does he know? How does he know that the comet killed them? That seems strange to me, that the comet is what killed them? And they just kind of like dropped that knowledge bomb like it was no big deal. Like what? That's a big deal. I feel like it's a big deal. No, is that not a big deal? Why is my ship somewhere else? Probably got sucked into the wormhole, I guess. Uh-oh, I'm kind of lost now. It always makes me like a little bit mad whenever that happens, and it scares me a little bit. Makes me jump a little bit. So ghost matter is here. This killed us, by the way, if you don't remember, the first time we were here. we died, to that particular patch of ghost matter, I believe, doesn't appear to be any purpose apart from just it's there, you know? And I don't understand why you need to see it with your space cadet probe thing if you if your suit can just detect it. Well, comet's what killed them with ghost matter on it. I guess. Feels a little bit meaningless. It makes me feel like there's gotta be something else, right? There's gotta be more to it than just that. Because that's so, like, meaningless. It's been this big mystery this whole time about why they die. It's just the ghost matter. And apparently that was a really long time ago because the one kid said that it takes a really long time for them to evaporate. Doesn't explain how all their mechanisms and computers and everything still work. It seems a little bit strange to me that the Hanging City doesn't have... There's the cannon. We've almost certainly been there. It's right on the surface. Okay. Jeez, man. Enough. Enough with the meteors, please. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's just the comet? The comet was what killed him? Come on. Really? That's all? There was no... Oh, this is the... Wait. I think this is the cannon. So I don't remember if we ever... There it is. Hanging City was to the north. Oops. I wonder why the gravity cannon is shaped like that. I don't remember if... I think we did. We did explore this one, but let's do it again. Just because... I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand that they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. Oh, okay. I am ready. Well, he's dead. Well, he's dead. What happens if we just, like, launch? Whoops. Okay. Okay. Take me to the quantum moon. I was thinking, like, what happens if we just, like, launch? Is it going to take us, like, straight to the quantum moon, then? Because we tried this before, and it did not work. At least I don't remember it working. But this is a, there don't appear to be any real controls on this vessel. So it makes me think that they just, like, calibrate it beforehand and then launch you. If we use real world logic, I'm not feeling good about where we're going. Oh. Oh, never mind. I thought that was the sun. Perhaps it still is. How come we've tried to land on the quantum moon, though? How come we couldn't do it and this guy could? What does he know? Oh yeah, we have to go to the... That's right, we have to go to the tower first. Man. What does this do? Does it just, like, turn us? Feels like we're turning faster. Whoa! Okay. We need to stay focused. Tower of Quantum Moon is probably where we want to go. We still don't know how to beat the ghost matter yet. Maybe that's in the if that is... I have to pee again. I'm gonna go get some water. Oh, take a stretch. Stuff like that. What's up, a no 365? Just taking a short bathroom slash snack slash water break. Gonna eat these on video. You would think that there would be a path to the Hanging City from here. Yes, maybe they would just say, well, the crossroads are the path. Whatever. Whatever goat's your goat. Whatever, you know, goats. Why are there just like random ledges I have to crawl over? This path. Something does not feel right. Somebody come get her, she's dancing like a stripper. Where's that going? I'm very nervous about it. Oh. There's path. Hang. City. Yeah. We're going, we're making it, we're making it. Well, did we make it? Ow. Oh, this is where we just already been. Yeah, we already been here, man. But that makes me think, you know what, actually, first, before we think, we need to go this way. Get some oxygen. Oh boy. teeth. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? We could have just jumped that gap this whole time? Alright, yeah. Eye shrine, meltwater, school. None of those things means anything to me. Oh. Oh, this is a double district. What's this one? Meltwater district. This is District 2. I feel it. I feel so district. What? Oh, this is level, I understand. This is level 1. This is where the school's at. Level 1. School zone. I ain't seen nothing that looks like a school though. Oh, there's ghost matter there. Any ghost matter in here in this house? Oh, but there's some climbing. Doesn't matter though, we're already here. We've been looking for this place for a while. Probably should focus on exploring here first. Uh-oh. Some ghost matter has been detected. There's some ghost matter right there. I can detect it with my eyeball. But hey, this game is weird. Sometimes the ghost matter hurts you, and sometimes it doesn't really hurt you that much. So I don't know how that stuff works. I don't know how that stuff works. I sure don't. I'm lost, though. I do know that. I do know that. I am disorientized. What are you? You look like a toy shuttle for a small, a wee babe. I don't see no ghost matter. Stop detecting it. Stop. This looks like a school. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like a known as warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go too. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. I wonder if that's important. I don't know what we're supposed to do with that information, to be quite frank. Oh, here's another scroll. It's time to get educated. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger, till one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Coney tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes. It'll happen in someone else's, someday. Oh, perhaps. Coney's like, it's okay. You're gonna be long dead before that happens. little child. So wait, what? What did we learn just there? Their universe is just like ours. I mean, cute. I was sure I was gonna learn something important. I did not, though. I don't remember where I done been. Oh, we've been here. There's an elevator. Elevator. Is there a way to get here fast? Oh yeah, we jumped. I think that's over where Rybeck was. I don't remember where he was relative to the surface, though. Which is what we're going to need to know if we want to get back here quickly. Sometimes I forget that I should be taking my time with this a little bit more, so that we can explore this place in a systematic fashion without getting lost. Ghost matter again. Well, it's just that stuff right there. Why is it in the doorway? I don't know. Angel of death or something, I guess. Just an angel of death. Ghost matter is an angel of death. That's certainly the vibe I get from ghost matter at this point in the game. What's that down there? Are those ghost matter down there? That's kind of scary. The fact that the ghost matter is close to the elevator means that the ghost matter probably gonna go somewhere. Somewhere where? At some point. Tells me that there's probably a way to get rid of it, or to survive it, perhaps. Well, maybe we should use a scout. Look at the elevator. Oh, there ain't no ghost matter there. What? Are you joshing me? Well, that's strange. So I guess what we're learning is that ghost matter is not always in the same exact place as the crystals. That is information I did not quite know. But now I do know. So that tells me that maybe we could get past the ghost matter in the comet. Ask the ghost man to get past in the comment. Whoa, whoa. This is a scroll. I have holding in my hands. Let's take it to the school. Take it to the classroom. Stupid. Don't put it down. Drop it, drop it, drop it, drop it. Why can't I drop it? Why can't I drop it? Drop it. Drop it. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe as its own vessel. Vessels at the heart of every clan. Uh-oh, death music's coming. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Learn from them. Koya says we used to. Probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down other structures like the towers on Ash Twin for parts. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like Vassal had. Port tells me, but where you riding? Universal travel because broke is smart. I have to build a smaller vessel for now, but even though Vassal normally borrowed and make an appearance on the handle more resources. So we stopped building so many things around the universe. He says that we use lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Huh. That's kind of interesting. Am I gonna die now? Am I dead now? It annoys me how when I press the escape button, it does that. Kind of annoys me. I'm gonna eat some of my snacks now. I can get them open with my little goblin hands. Oh, there goes a probe. I'm tempted to go to the comet. Well, we should probably explore the rest of the hanging city first. I apologize for all my sounds. You guys like know my structures? There's Ryback. Or there was Ryback. Ryback, what happened to you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ghosts. Oh, why am I going that way? I don't know. I can't see the smoke anymore. Why can't I see the smoke? It's too dark. It's too dark. I can't see the smoke. Where's the smoke gone? Where's my friend Ryback? Why is the smoke still here, actually? Hold on. Ryback isn't here. I mean, we knew that already, but where? I mean, where did he go? What? I thought maybe we could get to where he is from. I will throw up. Oh, I will throw up. My apologizes. Oh boy, this game. Oh, now we're down somewhere. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What's happening? Whoa, whoa. Alright, nice going. I don't even really know what I can say to that. That was genuine foolishness. Genuine, old-fashioned, stupid moron man mother. Oh, this is out. This bridge is complete. I didn't know this bridge was complete at the beginning of the cycle. What floor are we on? Second floor. We've explored the first floor pretty good, I feel like. What's this? Why is this all shiny? Black hole forge controls. Why would I need to know how to forge a black hole? Ship log updated. Oh, look, something's coming. Black hole forward controls. But why? Oh, we've been up there. I remember being up there. Oh, the top is where the black hole is. That's where the black hole forage is. Well, we might as well leave it up there. Hold on, what happens if we do that? Oh, it lowers. That's where it was, so let's put it back. I would love to know how these controls work beyond just like magic. Magic. Maybe it's just electricity. That's actually not hard to believe, to be honest. That big ball in the middle might just be like a magnet or something, you know? Play me. Oh, never mind. I can't be done. Ashton project requires a powerful, highly advanced... Is this getting annoying? Requires a powerfully, highly advanced work core. How should we obtain it? There are scrolls. A scroll. Insert. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. It would very much like to craft. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. This is the safest path for our clan. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it? Though we've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I feel like I'm with Cassava here. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Pope was apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. What? Knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. That's what I'm thinking, you know, like looking for this eye of the universe. They're trying so hard to find it, and I'm like, I wonder why, what's so important about that? They just like, it's like a religious kind of thing for them, you know? It's starting to make me wonder if we are even supposed to find it. Because we've been assuming that's what we've been meant to be doing this whole time, but I don't know. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. At best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal. I've read this before. There is no guaranteed reward for this task. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. It would require a return to Dark Bramble. Plume, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Coleus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Embertwin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. I remember that anglerfish fossil. We used to play in the fossil cave when we were children. What Malaray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish. Our hypothesis was never tested. Yeah, we already knew all that. How come there's only one of these? So it turns out that they did successfully build a warp core, a big old warp core. They did do that because we've touched it. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it still feels strange to no longer be his apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor in deeply. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, but what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in this star system, never saw Anona's warp core with my own three eyes. If I only know what he taught me, what if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. And as Anona will say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the forge, and I have my claim. I am not alone. Well, she succeeded, did she not? She's a she, right? I think she was a she. All that just for these guys to die of ghost particles or whatever. There's got to be something more to that, right? Maybe that's what ghost matter is. Maybe ghost matter is Eye of the Universe stuff or something. But it always seemed like the comet came from Dark Bramble, right? Doesn't it seem like that's where the comet came from? I couldn't really quite, because it's the same. It looks like the same material, right? And a lot of the places where the ghost matter shows up is similar looking. This place is kind of a little overwhelming. I don't know how to get around here. It's interesting that they only built underground in all the places that they went. They only ever built underground. What's that? Looks like a ghost arm. On skirt. I am left frightened. Oh, there's water. What? It's been a hot minute since we've seen water, right? Where does this go? Oh, I see. Well, this takes us right to the city, huh? If we want to go back to the city, we gotta go to this weird pool of water that looks like a sperm between these two things. Ow. Oh, this is the school level. It's so hard to move on in this game, because I never know, like, should I leave this behind? Have I explored everything here or not? I guess the good news is that we kind of know we might have a way to beat the ghost matter now. But I'm not sure, but when we went there, To the comet, it didn't feel like we had to like jump through a hole. It didn't feel like there was anything in there. It felt like the hole was full of ghost matter. It didn't feel like there was a way. And it wasn't like you could just kind of chill out, you know? In there, looking for patches where there was not. Because you slide into it, so it's not like you can just. Hello, you died in your sleep. Congratulations. Definitely not existentially slightly frightening. That's a child. Oh, wait, no, it's not. I was gonna say, this game, man, they don't pull punches. I am bad at exploring. I've decided. I am bad at exploring. Text. I imagine I've been hard on Pokey again, which in turns mean I've made things difficult for her sister. If Pokey and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us a better team than with mixing through shaking, although sometimes I would like to shake Pokey. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding the eye prompted my argument with Pokey. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell her. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was worthless. That was worthless information. That was worthless information. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know for sure. It's hard for me to know that for sure. This one's head's between its legs. And this game gets much more bleak when you actually see all the dead guys. Open your mind to its possibilities. Why is it doing that? So the question that I guess I'm thinking of is this whole Eye of the Universe thing just a total red herring? Because it seems like they could be setting it up to be that. because they want it so badly. Yet there doesn't really seem to be any, like, conclusive purpose beyond just, like, sort of a religious fascination with the eye. How do we get down there? Fuel level. Fuel level critical. Fuel level critical. Where am I? How do I get out of here? I want to leave now. I'm sure I miss stuff sometimes, but I mean, at this point, I don't know what else to. I don't know. I just want to get to the end. I want to get to the end of this game. I can't get up there. I have to warp. I have to go to Ash Twin and warp. Uh-oh. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Oh, we gotta go to Ash Twin and warp, but we also probably have to go. Back there and raise the forge, because that's what we had to do last time. You can't access the forge, which, I mean, we might not need to, but I feel like the game wants us to, you know? I don't want to risk missing something really important. We've already got 2 endings. I don't know how many there are. I almost wonder if the eye is like a red herring that they almost want you to become just as obsessed with it as the Nomai were, the Zomi. Nomai mines. Oh yeah, that's right. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. When we get done exploring Brittle Hollow, that's where we should probably go next. Because that's something that we actually can do. Because I don't know how to get to the I don't know how to get to the center of the comet. Chirps. Chart. Skirt. Where's Brittle Hollow's stuff? There it is. It doesn't say that there's more to explore there. It does for the Sunless City, though. I wonder what that means. So we gotta go to the Hanging City. We've gotta raise the forge. Where is Brittle Hollow? Mahalo, you know? Where's it at? Where you at? Raise the forge. Go to Ash Twin. Which is nice, because it actually means that we have time to allow Ash Twin to prime itself for our interests. I cannot find it. There it is. Jeez. Oh, that took a while. I really like this concept of, like, if you had just where is it? Gone in like this little hole here, it takes you straight to the city. I find that pretty fascinating. Obviously, you would never know that was there unless you fell in it on accident or something. Where's the forge controls? Here's the forge controls. It feels very strange to me that you pull it down to put it up. Doing stuff like that makes me think, like, it'd be fun to run, like, a Hadron Collider. How do I get back to my ship? I mean, well... This was not the way. This was not the way. This was not the way. Well, at least it takes me to the surface. Actually, this warp probably would be a little bit faster, almost. Land, land, land. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Why do you do these things? Grab me! No, I hate this. I hate space flight. There we go. Velocity match. I still feel like this might be a little bit faster than what we probably would have ended up. I mean, let's be honest, we probably would have ended up falling regardless. I keep thinking that I hear the death music, the supernova music. Like, multiple times this has happened. Where I'm like, oh, the supernova, and I'm like, oh wait, no, that's not, that's in my brain. That's not real. Like, I keep thinking I hear it. This is ridiculous. This space flight stuff, I mean, come on. Why did it have to be exactly like a real space flight? I don't know. Some people probably think that's awesome. Some people are probably like, wow, I'm flying all over the place and I can't line myself up correctly. This is great. Okay. Man, I really overshot that. There's so much stuff to do in this game. It's actually kind of mind-blowing. Because I keep thinking like, okay, what are we going to do next? Oh yeah, we're going to the forge. Stop! 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 What the... Why did that happen? I don't know why that happened. I thought we were still on autopilot. My brain's on autopilot, I'll say that much. Sometimes when it comes to the flight in this game, I'm just like, I have no idea what's going on or what even went wrong. Okay. I'm actually surprised that the towers are only this far along. Which one is this? Is this us? Is this Brittle Hollow? They made the designs of these towers just vague enough where it's like, man, which one is this? I don't know. Guess they probably had to, otherwise you would know immediately what it was. I keep feeling like I'm covered in like spider webs or something. Something is making me very uncomfortable. Fuel level critical. Stupid game. Yes, I love it when my game interrupts me and tells me my fuel is low. My exploring is second only to fuel management. Use. My love for exploring is second only to my love for fuel management. So, if we remember, the way that it worked was that it was the sun was the first one, and then it worked in ascending order away from that. But I don't remember what the brittle hollow one is or looks like. I mean, maybe we can just... I don't want to risk going to the wrong place. I don't know what happens if we go to the wrong place. So this is... What is this? Just... The towers are just too vague. Okay, that's definitely the twins. So this one is, I think, is Brittle Hollow closer to the sun or further from the sun? Oh, we're going in. I think it looks like it's further than Timberhearth. So this one is Timberhearth? Because they said it was the geysers on Timberhearth. That's what that's supposed to represent. I wonder how much time I could have saved playing this game. If the jetpack just didn't do that. Always. Okay. Now we have to remember not to jump. Because every time we jump, we fall and get sucked into the black hole. So we can return left. No particular reason to explore, I guess. Why is there an entire area that's upside down? What you mean? Cautious near the... Oh, there's a statue. Jeez, dog. It's funny how a lot of this stuff is just stuff that we don't exactly need. I wonder if this is telling us about, like, what's happening here? Is this when the warp lines up? I didn't pay attention to any of that. I was like, well, at first I was like, oh, this is important, and then I was like, wait, no, it's not. I mean, it's really, at this point, I feel like we've gotten so far in the game at this point that it's like, they're sort of telling us a bunch of stuff that we already know now. Or that we've at least, like, kind of figured out. What am I holding this for? Oh. Hello. Its core is ready to be installed in the central chamber. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project has decided to see it. No, it isn't. Oh. Oh, geez. Yep. Been there, done that. Been there, done that, dog. Yo, I feel like I'm going crazy. So wait a minute. Did we come here for nothing? Did I not raise the forge? What happened? Maybe the forge is in a different place. A different place. a different place. Maybe this is the face of the place. Whoa! Exit to surface. Elevators. Well, there it is. Take me back to the gravity. Take me back to the gravity. I want to go to the gravity. Take me to it. Oh Lord, oh Lord. There it is. Did I miss that before? I don't know what happened. Oh, this is the room we've been in. Oh. What? Jeez, game. So that's all what we did, all that just for that? That we didn't really learn much, did I feel like I mean, okay. We've gotten to that point in the game, I feel like, where we're starting to get like, we're definitely starting to get like repeats of information. Which I guess is to sort of be expected. I mean, we've been pretty thorough with our exploration to an extent. What should we do next? Maybe we should try and get to the sun station. Well, we still have the Tower of Quantum Knowledge to go to. We never went to the Quantum Moon even. We never learned the purpose of the Quantum Moon. But we also never learned how to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I kind of figured that going to the Hanging City, that would be there would be some way to get there. So little control. Nope. I'm kind of disappointed that the Hanging City didn't really have a lot of new information in it. Am I crazy? Where's the tower? Quantum Tower. Where is it? It is to the west, I think. There it is. So there's gotta be a... What? There's gotta be a path, right? Catch me. I don't know why that happened. Again, I don't feel like I'm in a lot of control when I'm using the jetpack. Oh, my friend is here. Hello? How do I get to this stupid quantum tower? Like, obviously there it is, but how do I get in it? Maybe we already have. But no, it said, like, if you want to go to the quantum moon, you have to go to the quantum tower. And, we never really learned how to... We never learned anything about that. Never learned how to get there. Whoa. I don't see any, like, paths or anything. You guys see a path of any kind? What about that over there? What's that? I don't think I recognize that. How do we get there? What is that? That looks like it might be the way. Looks like there's some, like, receivers there. That looks open. How do we get there? Oh. They're falling for us. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, those kind of look like bridges. Okay, so that's right below the ship. Still. What? Am I stuck on something? Jeez. Sometimes you just get stuck on something. It's no big deal. Can I see some knowledge? I want to see your knowledge. I need your knowledge. How do I get back up to the surface? About this over here, I don't remember what this is. I've got 3 oxygens. Is that what we're trying to get to? My leg is starting to hurt. Why is my leg hurting? Don't want to run out of oxygen. My leg hurts. So wait, are those what we were just looking at? Kind of looks like they might be. Yeah. That's not what we wanted. It's definitely not what we wanted. Uh-oh. We don't know how to... I'm stuck on something again. That's... bingo. Can't take it anymore, man. How do I get in there, man? How do I get in there, man? I honestly might just like look it up at this point. But I mean, it's probably, it's probably a cool way to get in there. I just have to, oh, got my oxygen back. Is there a clue if I look in here? Why can't we get to Giant's Deep again? There's ghost shards or something? Yeah. We haven't figured out a way to beat the ghost shards yet. Kind of starting to get to that point where I'm like, Is that a warp? That looks like a warp. That is a warp. Oh no, it's not. It's a viewing window thing. I might just Google this, guys. Is that lame? Because I don't even have the first tiny... Whoa. Oh, it's following the quantum moon. First tiny idea of how to get in here, man. No idea. All right. Stay put. I'm Googling this. Oh. No way. Oh, it says the quantum moon is going to be our last stop before the end of the game. You'll have to wait for the tower to fall into the black hole and get transported to the white hole station. Wow. I don't know if I would have thought of that. I'm kind of, I think you lost audio. Did I? Hello. It says I'm still recording. That guy can't hear me if I just tell him. I don't have any way of fixing it. I don't have any way of fixing it, if that is indeed true. That's pretty smart. Wait for it to fall into the black hole. I'm not sure if I knew it did. I didn't know that it did fall into the black hole. I knew some of the buildings did, but I don't think I ever saw this one in particular. I mean, I probably did at some point, and I just kind of ignored it. I don't think I would have thought of that, just because reasons. But that's really smart, though. That strategy guide said that the quantum moon was the last place that you should go before the end of the game. What does that mean? Probably means it's the last place that we should go before the end of the game. But I kind of want to see from my own eyes why that's the case. Which tells me, even that like a little bit of information tells me like, oh, there is more to this game. There is more to this game than just what we've seen so far. There's more to unravel. I wonder how... I wonder what this tower is going to tell us. What's this tower going to tell us about the quantum moon? Could we have figured it out on our own? All I know is that, like, when you look at the quantum moon, it doesn't move, but when you touch it, it just kind of vanishes. It's almost like... Are we falling right now? Yeah, we sure are. When you enter the clouds of the quantum moon, where's the tower? I should have left a probe in there so I could find it. That's not it. Is that it? No, I don't think that's it. Is that it? Something exploded over here. Catch me! Catch me! How much time do we have left, do you think? I swear, man, the game is so annoying with the flying and everything. So annoying. Whoa, whoa. Who's got those trees, man? You know what I'm talking about. Welcome, Solanum. Arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant's Deep, ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. In your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me. The moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. I must be on the moon's north. What? Be curious on your journey. I'm nervous about it being the last place that we should go. I'm nervous about that. What if we messed up? What if we messed up by Googling it? What if we were supposed to come here last? Oh, we've messed up the whole game by... This has to stop. This has to stop. Fuel level critical. Oh, shoot, 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 shoot! Oh, it's fine. I mean, we can... I guess we can just come back, but... Stay still! But how? How? I think there was still more for us to explore there, you know? Stop doing that. Please stop doing that. Why is that the last place for us to go? Well, it's going to take us to the mysterious sixth location. Why do we need to go there? I don't know. But if what's-his-face says that we need to go there last, I'm actually committed to listening to that. Because I feel like we might mess up the game if we go there. For me, I think the next logical place that we would go would be closer to, like, I think the sun station. Because, like, logically that's where I would go if I wanted to stop a supernova and there was a very specific, whoops, machine. No, what am I doing? That's not, what? There was a very specific machine that was blowing up that star, you know, that would be where I would be going next. Like, okay, we need to stop the supernova. That's our main quest right now. It's funny when we try our absolute best and yet somehow still smash into... So we've learned a bunch of new stuff. Well, maybe not. There's a lot of empty space, I have to say. Zoom? I'm trying to zoom. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to the, going to the towers. There's so much stuff, man. So what I'm starting to gather from some of this stuff is that there's lots of places that we have yet to explore the full extent of. But they don't all have these asterisks next to them. Like, for instance, like the Hanging City, I don't remember there being an asterisk. Because I thought about that, I was like, why is there not, I haven't really even gone there, why is there not an asterisk there? So the asterisk maybe is just meant to tell us, like, if you want to forward the plot, you need to go here. If it is indeed a place that we've been before. It's like, you missed something plot important here. That being said, I'm not going to go to the Sunless City just yet. Oh, but it has something to do with the Sun Station. The Wessel. See, we've been to the vessel. We didn't explore it all the way, though. We just explored the, just like a little, we kind of forayed a tiny bit in there, and then the sun exploded while we were there. Couldn't explore any more of it. How do we zoom out in this thing? There we go. So is that really only 2 places? There's only 2 places with asterisks. Yeah. So I guess if we finish here, we should go to the Sunless City. When we finish here, first. I'm curious what happens if we go to the sun. I'm very, very curious about that. You know what we need? We need a campfire so that we can move this along a little bit. There's one on the North Pole of this planet. There it is. Gee, I wonder where our guy is. It is absolutely impossible to do this. Like, yeah, you've got autopilot, but it's impossible to... It's strange, you know, it feels like I'm running out of things to explore. Because at the beginning of the game, it was like you were being hit over the head with stuff to explore. I think 10 minutes would probably be good. Or maybe like 9, because I think we're a minute in. I cannot control it. I cannot control. I cannot control. Oh, it's cool. It's coming, actually. Cool. 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 I love it. Oops. That silly thing. Silly sand thing. I am here. What? That was doable. I wonder if someone tells you how to get to the quantum tower. I wonder if somebody tells you that, or if you're just supposed to figure that out. Seems weird. We should have slept by the fire. Here's one. Here's a fire. I am not willing to wait. Not willing to wait that 10 minutes. Okay, maybe a little closer would have been better. Is that like a golf course? That's cute. Whoa, whoa. Wow. Quantum moon. So we're gonna go back here, and we're gonna try this again, even though every time we try this, it's a hideous failure. It's the only way that I can see to get in here, and it's really strange because oh no. Come on. I knew it was coming and I was like, I don't know, do we worry about that? Is now time to worry about that? Well, I guess so. This is actually pretty stupid, I have to say. You have to do this. Because from that last little expedition that we did, it's like, oh yeah, this is... From that last little expedition that we did, you could tell that it was doable, but it's like, I don't know, but The problem is that like I can't tell if the developers think that that is reasonable or not. Because to me, when I see that, I'm like, that's completely unreasonable. Oh, this isn't the place. Ugh. Starting to get to that point. Starting to get to that point. Because when I see that, I'm like, that's completely unreasonable. You know, there has to be a different way. There has to be a better way to get in there. But I don't know if the developers might have thought that would be easy, which is the problem. That's the problem. They might have thought, no, what, this is easy. Whoops. Alright. I don't know. I think that might be it for today. Is there anything else even remotely reasonable that we could do? I guess we did want to go to the Sunless City. Maybe we should just do that. If there's something important there that we missed, screw Ash Twin. We're going there instead. I would much rather do something that I felt like I could actually accomplish. That was really funny. I got in there and I was like, where's... Oh man, I took the elevator up to the top. And I looked up and then I saw it coming down and I was like, I instantly knew I was dead. But then I just like stayed. Just for like comedic effect. Where am I going? Oh, we're going to... Oh man. We're going to Ash Twin's slightly less stupid neighbor. Are we going into the sun? Oh, you know what we should be doing? This planet is so floaty. What's this? Eye of Newt? Eye of Universe? Let's touch it. We touched it. Where is ship? Did we ever visit that? I don't remember. Escape pod is actually what I'm looking What? Whenever that happens, I'm always just struck with the feeling of I genuinely have no idea how I could have prevented that. Apart from just going slow. Just going slower. Which I never really think of in the moment. Because it doesn't feel like I'm going too fast. Until I feel it on my face. Oh wow, we actually jumped. There's actually a jump. Is this the right way? Yeah. Feel it on my face. Ooh. Getting better at that. Getting a lot better at that. Let's take stock of where this is. Never mind. It's not. So what is it exactly here that we didn't explore? We've been to the Stepping Stones Cave, Ice Shrine District. Maybe that's where we should go. It's cool how it tells us where it is exactly, with the lights and everything. With the lights and everything. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is it that good? Well, it's no my eye when our planet came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? Oh, that's pretty ominous. I've wondered that this whole time, because at first I was like, is it the dark bramble? Because the dark bramble and the eye have such similar imagery. Oh no, it's Ghost Boy. I don't ever careen away from danger. I'm already a little bit lost. There's no oxygen in here. There's no oxygen in the sunless city. You're killing me, man. You are killing me. I think that's the annoying thing, is like you come up here and you see the trees here. And you're like, I have oxygen, but you don't. You didn't get close enough, you know? Man. Hold on, let's take stock a little bit more. There's crystals in there. There's crystals. What if the eye is bad? Eye of Newt. It is very easy to get turned around in these locations. Whoa, look at all that. I'm more concerned about the cactuses. Perfectly frank. Oh. Oh no, where am I? I'm stuck. Man. Okay, the whole room is full. Noted. But it seems to be mostly low in the room. For some reason. Does that mean it only goes down? It's like cold air? Maybe that's all it is. Maybe it's just like cold air. And they never understood the concept of like cold air or something. Oh no, there's no way out of here, man. Oh yes, there is. A lot of repeat information. A lot of repeat information. Those feel like new questions. It's interesting that they're discussing the eye in this way. Very easily could have just been like, we worship the eye. We worship the eye. Gravity cannon. Ugh. This whole concept of the ghost matter being not where you expect it to be is very strange to me. Actually, it is kind of where you expect it to be, because it sort of falls and is contained in places like that. It functions very much like cold air would function. direction. Glad I bumped into a bunch of stuff on the way here. That felt nice. Definitely no fear associated with that. What's up here, yo? What's this? Ooh, we're at the cannon, yo. That was it? Just, we're at the cannon now? It's buried. I know it's buried because that's how this planet works. We can get to the sun saving this way? No. No, we can't. I don't believe I have looked in this one. This one is new. Oh, this is the one from the... Oh. So we have done this one. What happens if we just stand here? I guess... Well, we don't really know, do we? Sun's looking red. Where is our boat? No. That one was my fault. That one was definitely my fault. Where's our boat? Boat. Turns out we're out of fuel. There's our boat. Catch me, boat. Catch me, boat. I'm in space. Catch me, cliff edge. So, did we explore everything this time? No, we definitely still haven't. I don't think we have time. Gotta restart the loop. I feel like I have to lay on the ground and like stretch my back out a little bit. I'm back. How do Now let's start the loop over so we can maximize our time. I was trying to stretch out my back a little bit because my upper back, lower neck area is starting to hurt. Starting to get kind of that hunchback kind of thing going on from, like, I don't know, sitting too much, I guess. I don't know how to mitigate that, because that is not an attractive quality. So what more is there in the Sunless City that we haven't gotten? So how do we get to the sun station? How do we get to Candy Mountain? That's the big thing at this point. With me, it's just like, how do we get to the sun station, man? Oh, I guess that's true. We did try. We really tried. Because you know we're going there at some point. Probably, you know, it's important. You ever hit your head on the ceiling of a cave before? I'll tell you what, if you did that with a jetpack on, you would not be moving after that. It's strangely way worse than you think. Like, if you've never done that, if you've never hit your head on the ceiling of a cave, anybody who's ever done it distinctly remembers what that feels like. And it sucks. It really hurts. Like, even if you just like a tiny scrape is like, ah! It's horrible. We've done that. Right? Right? We've been there too. We've been there too. Oh no. What haven't we done? I mean, I don't think we've explored every house. We haven't explored everything, you know, but we haven't explored much of the Stepping Stone Cave. I will grant you that. More oxygen, please. No, I did not want... I did not... I did not... It's amazing that all this infrastructure still works after what is supposed to be probably millions of years or the equivalent, whatever this world's equivalent would be. Excuse me? What? Oh no, it's fine. I wanted to go back down. That made sense, actually. So is this the Stepping Stone Cave up here? I mean, that's the only place we really haven't thoroughly explored. I guess maybe some of these other places too. I don't know. It's all up to me to save the galaxy. There's light over there. And I don't believe we have ever looked at that. We've looked for the anglerfish, but I don't believe we've ever actually gone to the torches. When this was probably the first thing that they wanted you to do was go here. Actually, maybe we did go here. Did we go here? Maybe we did. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did go here. We've gone here like 4 times. So what's the purpose of the Stepping Stone Cave exactly beyond finding the anglerfish, fish, which is up there? I don't remember exactly where, though. Do y'all remember where that anglerfish is? Do y'all remember where the entrance of the cave is? Because I have lost it. I feel like we've definitely lost our direction with this game a little bit. I feel much more lost than I did earlier on in this experience. I felt very self-assured early on, and for most of, but I feel like we've lost our way to an extent. Yay! Angler boy. Did we ever go all the way up there? Remember if we ever made it all the way up here? Oh, almost certainly, because we are here. So what gives, man? We've explored everything. We've explored everything. Is this my ship? Yeah, guess so. Still. Yeah, there's more there. No uncertain terms. The station did not work, although the Ash Twin project was theoretically sound, the Nomai were unable to power it. Wait, what? But we learned that they were using the supernova. Oh, we haven't been to Hollow's Lantern yet, have we? Maybe we should go there next. Although we haven't even been to Hollow Lantern. Which is weird because we tried to land there and it seemed like it was absolutely, unequivocally impossible. Quantum signal. Oh, we never visited that? Really? Huh. Yeah, it's at the... Yeah, we knew that. Or we assumed that, at least. What? Oh, it wants us to go back to the vessel. back there. This is just that. Where are we? Somehow we keep going to the Sunless City and just completely missing stuff. Although we've missed... Okay, let's go to this. We haven't even... nothing. Nothing. We haven't even been to that whole planet. Planet/moon. I mean, I was under the impression pretty much this whole time that it was impossible to even land there. Does it ever get sucked into the black hole at any point? Does it like cool off over time? Because every time we've tried to land there, it's been unlandable. Completely unlandable. Like, it doesn't even... I mean, look at it. It doesn't even look like remotely possible to land there. I mean, I guess there's some little islands, maybe? Is that what that is? Are those islands? I wonder what would even be here. Am I expected to try and land? Kind of seems like more of the surface is exposed than before. Kind of. Oh, I left my poor scout. I can't retrieve it.
Watch out for the meteor. Watch out for the meteor. Watch out for it. It's gonna get you. It's gonna get you. It's gonna get you.
Oh, so badly do I... What? What the freaking frick? Why was I upside down? Am I even supposed to go here? Let's be honest. Let's be honest, please. I feel like we've made very, very little progress. In a very long time. I mean, we're trying to land on this hollow lantern. We can't even do it. Can't even do it. Hollow's lantern. It's weird that the computer is telling us to go here. It looks different now. Yeah, less of the surface is exposed at this point. So, I guess we're doing that. Waiting for that to... Waiting for it to expose itself. I'm not sure if I even would have remotely thought of this if it wasn't for the computer. Because it was pretty clear that we were missing this when we really looked at it. I was like, I don't think they would put that there. Is it getting closer? Get away from me, please. Yeah, it's definitely getting closer. Why is that happening? It's taking a while. I can't see anything to explore on here, is the weird thing. Like, so we can land on it eventually, but I guess we just have to wait. I guess we just have to wait until, you know, closer to the sun exploding. Oh, there's something in there. Oh, I saw that. I saw that. I saw that. What do I do about that? Do I wait to land on the surface, or do I try and land in the volcano? Also, which volcano was that? Wasn't that... Oh, that... It was that one. Whoa, weird. There's like a station in there. Wow. That's so bizarre. Why did they do that? I'm fascinated by the sun station, dude. I'm fascinated by that. I would love to know what it felt like to live on a station that was floating above a star. I'm sure it would be very bright. It's bright here during the day, you know? Your eyes would not adjust. What happened to the land? I don't see any land. I should probably be quiet. It's late at night. I think my fam might be sleeping some point soon here. Pretty fascinating that there's something in the volcanoes, but like I looked in there before because I thought of that. Because it's like, oh yeah, there's obviously volcanoes on this thing. They're big gaping holes, so I'm just like, yeah, that's a good place to hide something. You know, obviously, but looks like there's quite a bit of land in there, actually. The lava is definitely not lowering fast enough for me. There's a piece. I wonder if we could land on that. Matching velocity. Because I don't really feel like risking getting smacked. Although we should probably find the volcano. Maybe that's what we need to do. Because there's no guarantee that we can fly over the lava. You know? You know what I'm saying? This is the one. This is the one. That's the one. there's still stuff coming out of it, you know? Well, we can try this out first. It's probably better to try going in the volcano. That actually is probably better.
Excuse me. Sometimes I have to clear my throat because I have stuff in it.
I'm afraid to try and land. Get closer to it, please. This game is very difficult from a flight perspective. If this was a space flight simulator, it would be by far the most difficult space flight simulator, in my opinion. In my opinion. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We did it. Perfect. Yeah, hey! Oh no, which one was it? Which volcano was it? What do we do? It's actually probably very easy. Except the planet's moving under us. Oh, it's this one. Perfecto. Oh, come on. Oh. Jeez, man. No. Just down. Down is good. Down is good. Holy crap. Why would someone build this? What? I'm about to go out. Jeez, man. What? What? Oh jeez. Thank you, game, for making me do that. I was like, how do I get out of here? And then I almost flew into the lava. I would have been very, very upset. So, wait a minute. The shell... But last time we were in there, we died. What? So is that all there is here? It was just that? That did we just find everything? Somehow I doubt that. It's gotta be more than that. Okay. Don't got a lot of fuel left though. No. Don't got a lot of fuel left, you know what I'm saying? Wow. Watch out. No. So am I to believe that that's all Hollow Lantern has to offer us? Perhaps. Oh, my ship is in space. My ship is now in space. Ouch. Oh, my poor little DreamWorks alien skin. What? Is that my ship? Well, I'm on the ground. How'd I get here? My ship is... How'd that happen? My ship got launched into orbit. Around another star. It is very far now. I don't think we have much hope of recovering that. At all. It's just gone. Does it feel like it's been longer to anyone else? That looks like it's almost done. Because I kind of want to know. I guess if we had just gone back to our ship, we probably would have known pretty soon. By now, actually. Just straight up, ouch. We would have known. But it's probably a better idea that we waited, actually. Except for the fact that our fuel's gone. And so's our air. Sun's red. Ship is... Oh. Okay. Oh. Fuel is gone. Oh, oxygen is gone. Wow. Pretty horrific. Pretty horrific. Well, let's check the computer. No. Map. Bing, bing, bing. So, maybe that's where we gotta go, man. You think that's where we gotta go? I don't know why I'm talking like that, or... Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I ain't see. Where you at? Because we need to find that module. Modules, center of giant steep, we know that. In order to get there, we have to somehow... Oh, shoot. We went too far. Oh, there it is. Somehow we need to escape the... Oh, that's right. And in order to get to the jellyfish, so that we could survive the electricity, we need to get past the ghost matter. Which I guess we don't, maybe we don't actually need to go here to do that. Comet, I mean. I don't know if we actually need to go here to do that. We chillin'. that's the ice melting. I was like, what is that horrible noise? Oh no! I wonder if there's a better way to find the interloper. Oh, there it is. Than just like guessing where it is, you know? It's already right next to the sun, which kind of sucks. Well, I don't know. Actually, it seems kind of far away. What the... What? Some autopilot. Can't quite tell if we're close. I don't think we're super close, actually. Probably better to just go in here though. And just kind of hang out in here and hope that we don't suffocate. Because there is a tree, like, right inside. Yo, you better watch out. You better watch out, dog. You lost audio, dog. Yo, you better watch out, dog. Chow, yo, chow. This is taking a while. This is taking a while. Are we close yet or not? Getting very close, actually. There was one time where we just got, like, totally flung off. I still don't know why that even happened. Yo, dog, I feel like I'm going crazy. Am I seeing ghost matter in there? Looks like ghost matter. Looks like ghost matter to me. Looks like ghost matter to me, dog. Sorry, that's probably obnoxious. No ghost matter there. None there and none there. What? Yo, dog. Y'all got like ghost matter in there or what, dog? Sorry, I'm struggling with the buttons a little bit. So that's where it went. Because we've been in here before, so we kind of know what we're doing a little. I don't know why we get hurt there exactly. Maybe that's just like a pocket. Because we do know that it settles. The one thing that we know about ghost matter is that it seems to sort of settle around like gravity, I guess. So there's definitely, as far as we can tell, there's no ghost matter in there once you get in the place. But it looks like there's two entrances, and it looks like they both are covered in ghost matter. Where's the other entrance, do you think? I didn't realize there was two entrances. Which is a little weird because they both have ghost matter. How come the ghost matter doesn't go... Well, maybe we don't really know. So, what then? I mean, we've tried this before. And we just die. All the other times, we just die. What was that? He's coming back. I did not think I was going to be using the scout this much. When I saw it, I was like, there's no way I'm using that. There's no way I'm using that thing. I'm curious as to why these two holes look different. Like, why? You think the other one is like better? And which one did we come through? I was assuming that the one on the right was the one that we came through, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's the one on the left. Oh man, how do we even tell? How do we even tell? Okay, you know what? go. What happens to you if you end up in there, dog? It's just same as before. Okay, so if you go in those, you pretty much end up at the same place as far as I can tell. Is there another path? Oh yeah, this one goes up here. Oh no, did we just die? Why did we die? Why did we die? Probably got stuck on something. That's what the answer to why did we die in this game is. We got stuck on something stupid. Great. And now where is he? Oh, there he is. He's just gonna crash. We're just gonna crash into him like we did last time. It's like the autopilot just takes you straight there. It doesn't account for like the position change. So like last time we just like slammed right into it. It's like, are you kidding me? It's gonna do it again. Dang it. Okay, we're starting to get a little better at the whole flying thing. A little bit. There. Does it feel like we're closer this time? Yeah, because that's Brittle Hollow. It's kind of bizarre. Did it take us longer to get here? without realizing it. I just don't understand. This is tough. I mean, this feels tough. Oh, we're floating. Sometimes we float.
You'll float too.
So I feel like that's important. That's a little weird that they put that there. I don't really know totally why they put that there. Just to scare you, I guess. Do you think the ghost matter moves away from the hole when we start floating? Because the ghost matter seems to sort of congregate around certain specific pockets. Do you think it moves when the gravity goes away? Well, it looks like my ship is somewhere else. Every time we've tried to go through there, it's killed us. I don't entirely know if it's just because this game is a little bit janky sometimes, and, you know, for whatever reason that was enough to kill us. Or... and we just need to try again and try harder this time. No, but I just realized what the answer to the sun tower on Ash Twin was. We have to get there before the sand goes away. But when the sand is still covering up the cactuses, that's how you beat that. Sand is covering up all the cactuses. Still got to deal with the ones on the walls. Running out of freaking oxygen. Crap. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, what? No. Again, that's the jank. That's the jank that I described earlier. That's what that was. Again, no idea why that killed me. Why it killed me the second time and not the first time. I know there's a health system in this game, but still, man. I thought I was at full health. Okay, so the plan is this time we're just gonna send the probe in and just sit next to the tree and then see what happens. See what happens. See what happens to the ghost matter. Specifically. Because we've noticed that the ghost matter seems to follow gravity, seems to act very much like cold air would and follow gravity. What's the word? Sink? Seems to sink. It sinks. No idea why it congregates around that particular hole. Maybe there's like static electricity or something that's pushing it up. I have no clue. But when we fly around the sun, for the brief moments that we fly around the sun, gravity seems to change. And that could be our moment. Let me in. Let me in. See how we're floating? I thought maybe we could see that. Ghost matter leave and come back. We could not. It's not as close as I would like. But honestly, if we see a change, it'll probably be sort of on the obvious side. Okay, that looked kind of like it changed for a second there. Again, I'm curious as to why it stops there. Like, that's where it floats. Why does it float there? If it sinks all the way to the bottom. We can give ourselves a... I know it's probably going to be a while before we go back around the sun again, but we can kind of play around. Give ourselves a little slideshow, you know what I'm saying? A little slideshow. We never really paid attention to how often the comet orbits the sun. I think it probably does not do it very many times, I'm guessing. I really am very curious as to where it's gonna go if it does move? Is it just gonna float up to the ceiling? Is it gonna get sucked down that hole? That's behind it there. Is that where we are? Is it gonna get sucked to us? Is it gonna come towards the camera? If I had to guess, it would either float up to the ceiling or it would get like sucked down one of those tubes like a toilet. Oh shoot, you stupid. What's weird is that, you know, when gravity goes away, if it follows real world, you know, mechanics, it's just gonna float up a little bit. And then, I don't know what cold air does in a 0G environment. I guess we don't know what this stuff does. This might even be a terrible idea. If this turns out to be a terrible idea, that's it for me for the day. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Solve this problem then. Are we gonna get some kind of sound cue? The reason why I keep clicking is because I don't know what it's gonna look like or feel like or sound like when we get to the sun. How long do we have to wait? Ooh. Are we seeing a change? No, not really. Okay. That was what I thought it was, right? That was the sun? That did nothing. There was no change. So, that hurts us, I've noticed. And what we've learned is that the ghost matter, the more hurt that you are, the more that it affects you. So, what gives, you know? How do we heal ourselves? When you come down the pipe, you get hurt on the way. Kind of looks like it hurts you just enough to kill you. Alright, kids, is that the end? Are we gonna give up there? I'm almost willing to even Google that. Because it's kind of killing me. I mean, it's kind of killing me. So it seems like the ghost matter that's blocking the entrance of that little cavern or whatever. It seems like it's just enough to hurt you. Man, I really thought that would work too, you know? That doesn't seem like it even budges. This is strange. This is a strange puzzle. So did that... Oh, it's down here. And it hurts you on the way out. Just sort of a way to teach you that you can fall through the ghost matter and still live. Yo, dog, I feel like I'm going crazy. It doesn't seem like anything different in here, isn't here? Anything is different in there? That's pretty sad. So they died. They died. They lived here for a little while, though. You know? Do we know what happens if they go down this way? He didn't get touched. You don't get touched if you go through that one. Oh. Did you hear? Oh. You don't get touched if you go through that one. Oh, okay, but it still died. Okay, you know what, that's it. I think we're good for the day. We've been playing for 7 hours. That's a really long time. Alright, that's it. I'm out. I am outie. Had a decent time though. See you guys later.